Hello. I hope you guys can hear me, and I hope you guys can hear the game eventually. Hello, everyone. Hello, baby. Hello, Chocomilk. Should I say Chocomilk or Chocomilk? Because meek is what you're written, but I don't know if you just want to be Choco or Milk or Meek or you just tell me. You just tell me what you want. Oh shh. Do I? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Do I even... Ah, okay, it's working. Oh, but I have to change the chat. Hold up. Now hold up a second. Can't see you down there. Yeah. Well, I can't see you anywhere, but... What's good in Genshin? I don't know. Let me... None of this is good. None of this is good. It's fine though. Maybe... Well, we're gonna live with it. Anyways, how are you guys doing today? I hope wonderfully. I'm so sorry that we're starting a little bit later today. I felt a little bit queasy, so didn't feel like streaming a little bit earlier today. But we're here now, so I'm gonna make up for it, hopefully. Do let me know if the... Hold up. Music, game sound, if it's too quiet, too loud, whatever, you please let me know. And yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic today. At least better than me. I got so overheated, it's really bad. I don't know why, because we had these temperatures before. But for some reason today and yesterday just kind of like killed me. I don't know why exactly that's... Shush! God damn it. There we go. Okay, yes. Yes. But God. We can do... some dailies before jumping into the story. I also don't know 100% if we're gonna finish the story today. I might just do like a little bit of a shorter stream. But we will see as we do it, how long it takes, because I think my roommate said it takes about similar time as the first act, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm doing great. My mom took my keyboard. Your keyboard? Like, for the PC? Why did your mom take your keyboard? Huh? Okay? That doesn't make any sense. Yes? What? Why? Wait, we're doing Sumeru, right? Why did your mom take your keyboard? How? Why? Huh? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know if white is the perfect... No, I guess black would be just as bad. Hold up. There we go. Alright. There you go. Last time she took the mouse, but I don't need a mouse to use my PC. A keyboard is enough. Oh, what? Really? I think I would be completely lost without a keyboard, without a mouse and a keyboard, and or both, and or one of those. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Right. I also have the traveler out. We're not gonna look at her level, but I have her out just in case we're gonna go swimming because it's more fun to swim with her. Oh, go. Yeah. And there we go. Easy. Yes, with the tab button, it's actually okay to navigate on a PC, not play, but everything else is good. Oh yeah, no, I don't think you could play anything without a mouse, right? But at least you can navigate, I guess? I don't know, I don't think that would be a good experience though, not gonna lie. Personally, you know?
The wind rises.
Who needs help here? Yes. Food is missing? Yes. Oh, your pet snake's food. Alright then. Delicious. Come on. To be fair, I've read through all of these dialogues before. It's just... I don't... Project Baby? The hell? Hilarious. She took it because I was staying up late to watch Valorant. So she did it to keep you off of the PC. She took your keyboard? I mean, were you really tired after, or?
Too slow.
Oh, wait.
Got it.
There we go. Like, did you not go to school? Yes. Well, don't do that. Maybe no. There's the issue. There's the problem. If you would just be like not tired, it would be fine. Easy. Ooh, it looks pretty. Is there a way to say don't use the PC? I don't know if that's the right way, but it's actually hilarious. I actually find that very funny. I mean, it is a way of like refusing you, you know, to use the PC, but I guess you found a loophole. I mean, what are you even doing on the PC now if you can't play games? Just watch YouTube videos? It works, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
The wind rises.
Is my phone? I mean, true. These days, you know, all the kids have their own phones. I'm joking. I also had my phone like 5th grade on, I think.
Swollen fury.
No, leave me.
Too slow.
I'm 17, come on. Oh, they're good snow days.
The wind rises.
By all the children. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Stop it.
Quit following me.
Leave me be. Oh, I don't have
outlines your fate.
the boy Kazuha.
Witness it.
Behold.
It's fine.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched worm.
Quake.
I've recently found out that I cannot pronounce words that have, like, if there's a word starting with a V and a word starting with a F. No, not F.
Too slow.
With a W and a V right next to each other. Like words with a W and a V right next to each other. I can't pronounce it and I don't know why. I'm having such a hard time. I don't have like crazy expensive Apple phones, you know? Listen. I wouldn't even be surprised if you would. I think that's quite normal nowadays even.
Behold.
To be fair. Do I have to actually go down? Okay. Oh shit. Let me just quickly zoom over here. Oh. There we go. I love the desert. I know there's a lot of people that don't really like the desert, but I think it's really pretty. For some reason, I'm the weirdo. Battle Pass 8. I'm not paying what? I'm not paying a salary for a shitbox. That's completely fair and understandable. I understand. Oh, I didn't really do a lot of weeklies last week. Ooh. We can actually do some bosses, technically. Which ones do I need right now? Let me check what I need to do these days. Hold on.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this
There's
world.
no such thing as
Even the
pure
wind
freedom
cannot
in
go
this
on
world.
forever.
Where is it? Genshin. There we go. Have like a whole S planner and shit.
I want to buy more.
I just need the bunny, dragon, and Scar. So we can do those. Dragonspine is peak design. No, Dragonspine is the devil itself.
The wind rises.
Dragonspine is hell, but the devil decided to go the other way.
Thank you for
Oh yay, Geo! I love that. This is amazing just because of sans physics. It's true.
Follow me.
Dragonspine is shit, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. Dragon Smite is actually garbage. Okay, shh. Boss time! Maybe? Yes? Oops. I actually have to, like, I actually have to do some quests again, which is crazy. Where's that one again? Isn't it over here or something? Yeah. Sure, and you explain Inazuma and wanna tell me that? I hate Inazuma. What do you mean? I've been laughing when you will be freezing. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I hate Inazuma and I hate Dragon Spine. Those are the two worst regions. I mean, obviously I did. I'm a completionist. I will eventually have every single region in like 100. It's just gonna take a while. Bruh. What? What makes the most sense to go for? We can do this.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Ain't no way, stop throwing. What do you mean? Yo! Agent! 4 months, let's go!
Too slow.
Most of peak region? No! Sumeru, bro. Sumeru! What do you mean Mondstadt? Nah. Mondstadt is too boring.
Stabilize.
Okay. Okay. Listen, my man, my friend.
Rain cutter.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I'm not doing nearly enough damage. Jesus Christ.
Time to act.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Bow your head.
Rise.
Oops.
Order guide you.
That was the wrong button. Ow.
Solidify.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Behold.
What do you mean say it's so German? It is supposed to be Mondstadt, so I'm saying Mondstadt. I'm not gonna say Mondstadt. What the fuck is that boss? This is the boss I need for cover. So I have to do it. Never seen this one? Why did it turn so loud? What the fuck?
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, shit.
Gather.
Well, shooty doody. I could technically... Actually, yeah. Yunfer! Actually, yeah.
Evidence.
Squall and Fury.
You've never seen this boss? What? You guys are behind.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
I will have order.
Behold.
Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Cry louder.
Cry louder.
Stabilize.
I hate this specific like
Rises.
face. It's so annoying. What even is this? Oh.
Wretched vermin.
Try to be back later. All right. Thanks so much for dropping in, though. Appreciate it.
This is order.
I believe it. I've heard good things about the Fontaine story, so.
Behold.
Yeah. Actually, this is online because it's way faster. I don't like online. I don't really. It's an unpopular opinion. I don't really like co-op. Genshin. I need to farm some too, but who cares about level 90 characters? I care. I care. I do. Me. But I think I need these for the talents, no? Is it just me, or is this just like insanely loud? Like a little bit quieter. Okay. Yo!
Stabilize. I will
Doesn't
have
it look
order.
pretty though? Wait. Yeah.
Let me lead you.
Unsightly and
Oh shit. Wait. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Where to? There. Thankfully, this has range. Oh!
gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for your arraignment.
Wind rises.
Solidify.
Oh man, not again. Where is it? Yo! There we go.
Quake.
Ouch.
Order guide you.
It's fine.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of good.
The wind rises.
Stop it. Just die. Just die real quick, please. Bro. There we go. There we go. Whew. Okay, oops. That took a little bit too long. Really? 4 characters on the field is so broken, or 2 for that matter? I don't know. I just don't really... I don't know. Sometimes I do it with Sophia, but it's not like... It's just personal preference, I think. We got one of those, and we got one of those. Okay. And then we need Skara, which is also... should be easy. Hey, Allie in chat, how's it going? Allie! You're giving me a nickname? I'm crying. People giving me nicknames like... Cute. It's going. It's going. I'm just doing weeklies and bosses. Why did I go here? I need to stay in Sumeru. Sumeru, onegai! There we go. Wait, is that a right one? Gotta show you my deluxe someday? Yes, please. You can show me today. Because you said you want to show me something, right? So. I wanna see. How's it going for you though, Banana? How you doing? Welcome in. Bro.
Quit following me.
Actually, why not eat something? Food. I'm just trying to get rid of like as much food as possible. I know that it's probably not the right food to use, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I love this boss music, like the boss music on this boss. Mwah. I can also have with the bosses because no, it's fine.
Insignificant pest. Solidify.
Why are they so loud?
No, my sword.
I think I'm just gonna do this one. That's the only one that's like, oh, what? Okay, excuse me. Perfect. R. Thank you. No hot water today? What do you mean no hot water? Ouch.
You're dead.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, perfect. And alright. Ouch. Wait, huh? Did it not do that?
Endless cycle.
There we go.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Behold.
What the hell? Okay. Guess we just have to deal with this. It's fine.
Know your place.
It's so funny to fight him again, like with himself. It's so funny to me.
Insignificant pest!
Stop! That's not the right one! Ow. Why can't I make him go unconscious? What the fuck? Am I
No,
stupid?
my sword. Let me weave you a birth.
At my command, you shall fall.
No, thank you.
Full evidence.
Gather!
No, thank you. DPS cap to break him? No, usually you can just hit the this one, like this one, and then you can hit this one, which is not unlocked for some reason. Excuse me. Oh, ow. And then you should be able to. Okay. You're being a little rude, like this. And then it goes unconscious. I don't know why I didn't do that before.
I will have order.
The song is so good. There we go. Exhausted can find you. I mean. Oh wait, we can skip that, right? We've seen that many times. Alright. Zhongli time.
I am the all-knowing God.
Are you? Don't believe you are. Yes, thank you. John in Face, hello, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to drop by into the chat whenever you feel like it, Jesus Christ.
Body and mind.
Okay, R, E, where is he? There he is. Is there another one? No, nope.
Stabilize.
Do 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 do. Ah. Oh wait, give me that. Thank you.
Solidify.
Boop. Ah, I hate it when he does that.
Reality
There we go.
This pain.
Payback time. I don't even know what that was.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I like how you do it with the mechanics as well. Yeah, I mean that's what we're supposed to do, no? Da, da, da. 1, 2. I don't know what would be faster. I think walking would just be faster, right?
Incinerate.
E. Aim. On point. Yes, possible. Ba, 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 ba.
Wretched vermin, behold.
I don't think I can do this in one run, but nah. Ouchie.
Solidify.
Not by myself, at least.
Rain.
Die!
Let me
Kneel.
Hello, girls. Hello, hello. I walk in the bathroom to shower, so hold on your bladder. I'm good.
Reality
Thanks for letting me know, though.
pain.
Yo.
Swollen fury. I was destined for more.
Hello. So technically, I can do one more. Do you have something that you need to do, Grit? Because then we can just do it together. You need a certain boss. Yeah, let me see. Okay. You haven't even locked in? You knew this was gonna happen. Wow. 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 Say hydrated, guys, please.
Too slow.
I thought you'd do the bosses solo, that's what you said. But you said you want to show me something. I thought you were already, like, ready and raring to go. Oh fuck, that was the wrong thing. Oh yeah, my bad. Exactly, trying to pin this on me. I see how it is. Wow, I can make one? Amazing. It's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I know. Let's do 5 more, why not? Oh yeah! And then let's cook something. Cooking! Cooking mama, let's go. We can make new enchantment ore now? Oh, can we? Wait, I didn't even check. With the... maybe with the crystals from Fontaine? So yeah. Yeah, with the crystals from Fontaine, let's go. But those are... I hate what the fuck? I hate mining, for anything. So I'm just like, eh. Oh my god.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Cyrus. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in to this hot-ass motherfucking stream. Let's make some more flour for our stuff. Give me that. Cook. Confirm. And then we can make... where's the pitas? Pitas? Can I make them? What do I need for pitas? Tomatoes. Tomatoes and milk. Milk. Doing good? That's good to hear. Definitely doing better than me. What do I have here? What do we have here? I'm gonna get some milk. And we're gonna get some tomato. Because we have 0 tomato. Oh, it gets better, Alyssa? It will. Once it cools down a little bit, I'll be peachy. Alright, I'm in game. Are you now? Are you? Are you sure you are? Are you lying to me? I'm gonna make some pita buckets. Auto cook. Let's make some 20. 20. 21. Okay. You can request to join if you want, Grit. I'm just gonna let chat in. Oh, you can join VC as well if you want to. I don't know if you want to though. Is it just me or is this just insanely loud? Hold up. Sure, hold up. I'm holding. Wait.
Oh.
Hello.
How are you
So, what?
Huh?
What?
How are you doing?
I'm hot.
Oh yeah, fair enough, Sam.
I'm so fucking hot.
Oh. Have you seen the picture I uploaded in your Discord?
No. What did you do?
I showed the temperature measurement thing.
Oh, yes, yes, I saw that. I was like, okay. That sounds like a bad time.
It is. It really is. I think. Oh shit! No, I need Asdahar. Oh.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
You know Asdahar?
Oh, SR. Yeah, we can easy.
No.
Easy.
I hate this boss. Hold up.
Easy.
Or we could do Guardian of the Eternity, but
That's worse.
you think so?
Yeah. What do you mean? That's Guardian of the Eternity is the Shogunate. I hate doing the Shogunate.
We can also do Rose, whatever. Rosalina Krusatska Loefalter.
Well, what do you need? Can I have some chicken Alfredo?
Yeah, let's do Asdar, I guess.
Oh yeah. We can also do every single one of them. You know that, right?
I mean, I don't want to intrude too much, you know? Just
It's
like, here,
fine, I don't
show
care.
you.
Your characters are built, right? Mine aren't.
Well, what do you need?
I don't know.
I can go healer.
I never have a healer. I have Zhongli.
I have, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's good. Because I have Barbara, but she's only like level 60, but she has more HP than any other character.
Well, I'm gonna go casual wanderer Zhongli combo.
Oh, that's actually good. Wait, let me combo that with Kazuha and Dilu.
I don't think we need Kazuha though, right?
Oh, you will see. Don't worry
Oh,
about
all right.
it. Trust me. That man
Hello,
pops
officer.
off.
What do you
Got
mean?
a sharp tongue?
Okay, are you ready?
Just tell it like it is.
And I'm not even loaded in.
Someone can't
I'm just
handle it.
standing there.
Maybe
My
that's
game
their
is
problem.
slow.
What do you mean?
I'm not there.
What do you
I'm still
mean?
I'm legit in the loading screen.
Bro, you kidding me? God
Now
damn
I'm
it.
here. Wait. No, fuck. Okay, you got it back out.
Yeah. No. I can just invite you again.
Oh yeah, but it
Hold
takes
on.
a while.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Hold on.
Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Mobster, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so
Are we
much. I
sure
hope
we
you have
don't?
a good
Well,
day.
yeah, no, you gotta wait. How many C's do you have on Zhongli?
0. What do you mean,
So
bro?
you're the only one who gets the shield. Then.
Yes, absolutely.
That's fucked up.
Well, you can try to get those that like get broken off.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do that.
I mean, what seed do you need to get like?
I think 2 or 3.
No, I'm not gonna get that this run. Cause I was thinking about pulling for Zhongli just for like a consolation, like I
Wait,
did
is
for the
he- is-
Wanderer, but
Is he up right now?
no. In like 2 weeks
Just the
Oh.
tune to a
with
company.
Child.
Okay.
But I also want Child, but I also want the Judge. So now I'm like,
I'll vote for him.
Christ and free to play, you know.
You know what? Let's try it like this. Let's
think
see how good my dodging is. If not, I'm
It'll
gonna
be
just let it to
fine.
you. I'm gonna just leave it to you.
It's fine, don't worry. You want to eat something or like? Can I just start?
Hold up, I'm not. Okay, well, eat. Oh yeah, buffs. No, I don't need those.
It started by
good.
itself, anyways.
Oh yeah.
You're running in my cutscene.
I know. Hiya! Oh shit.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
What the fuck? Oh dude, I forgot how to do this.
Bro forgot how to do the enemies. I have to
Oh,
do the
I'm
boss.
out. I'm out. Goodbye.
Yeah, you do you.
Dead. Solidified.
Let me eat some funny things here. Chicken.
Oh, right. I don't do anything. Man, I hate cutscenes in a boss fight. Just let me fight.
I will have order.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Squall fury.
Do you have the oops? Do you have the what is it called? Like the bag you can use to get like.
Solidify.
I would have it, but I never use it.
You should use it.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. That's great. Let me switch off.
Ow. It's a bit unnecessary, Mr. Azdaha.
The wind rises.
How the
Alright.
fuck did it hit me, bro?
NRE, exactly, the NRE bag.
Yeah, I do have it, but I never really use it.
You should use it. It's like in boss fights, it's actually really useful.
Gather.
Wind strike. Behold.
Excuse. I hate it when he does that.
Search for it.
This is order.
This is order.
An eon of suffering. Oh my god, I'm about to die. That's crazy. Holy fuck.
Wretched vermin.
Ah, oops, I'm about to die. Bruh.
Oh, well, my
Oh,
character's
I am about to die. It's okay, we got this with Zhongli. You know, Zhongli used to be like my main DPS in the beginning of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's really sad.
No, I mean, his ult is fucking insane.
Well, for me, it's not really build, but back when it was still like, you know, low level, it was kind of good. Okay, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay,
well,
what else do you need?
my Diluc dead.
You can
hold
use the statue if you want. I don't mind.
I have
I'm
to.
not. I'm basically never using it. So.
Well, we can also use other characters for the next one. Still have
No, the
the
Wanderer I
Ayato
need.
combo. Well, not you, me.
Not you. Okay.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
said Shogunate?
Hold up, let me check. I think I need to upgrade. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, they're only level 6. I'm so bad.
Bruh.
Okay. Yeah, my Ayato stuff is not really leveled up.
Bruh. You.
Not even my Diluc is full level, you know? That's the sad part.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I have 30
I
million
am
more.
I am disgusted.
Oh no. Why do I have so much? I should use it.
Actually, why not?
yeah. Let me...
Wait, you said Shogunate, right? I didn't mishear that.
Yeah, the end of Uneric Euthymia
Yes, yeah.
or whatever. Euthymia. Mamma mia, Euthymia.
What do I usually play here?
Well,
I probably use. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay with the same
The
thing.
shield. I'm gonna just ult with Barbara.
Every journey has its final day.
Every journey has its final day.
Alright, hold up. I think you gotta invite me again.
I usually play a lot with Yanfei.
Yanfei is super. I love
But
it.
if you have Pyro, we should be good. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
my Diluc is almost dead, so
Why don't you go heal him?
doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
I also have Klee.
You have Klee?
Yes. She
Bruh.
was my first 5-star.
Baby.
Next to Mona.
You have the baby.
Yes. I have a lot of. I have
Where do you
everything.
want to go next?
I have a level
If
120
you'd
and
like to see
Wander.
numerous tourist
I love
sites,
this
I
new
have a few
Surely
references.
enough to convince
like,
anyone to become a
character selection
It
screen.
looks really good,
It's
depending
so
on which
cool.
region you're in.
Osmanthus wine
Oh,
tastes
shut
the
up,
same.
Zhongli, please.
Oh, semantics, why?
Are you ready or no?
I'm searching for my character. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, so you want to go with Diluc as well?
I don't care. Whatever you want. As long as we have a Pyro.
Yeah, it'll be good. I can heal mid battle, so it shouldn't be a problem. Or I can just Barbara it.
You should also just get the NRE bag.
I should. Never equipped it.
Squall of Fury.
What the fuck? I come in and this is what happens? Alright, let me just heal. Full heal.
Jesus.
I will have order.
I hate the Shogunate so much.
Behold, purge.
Weak.
The Shogunate, yeah. Actually, we should have asked Sophia if she also wants to join us.
What?
We should have asked Sophia if she also wants to join.
I mean, we can still quit out.
Yeah, let's do it. Sophia, get in here.
I'm still in there.
Yeah,
It's
leave.
funny. Like, I'm legit fighting her still.
Stop!
What?
Leave!
It just started again. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
She just teleported away and then like,
Oh, let's
yo,
go.
can I leave?
No. Reject
God
it.
damn. It said,
I'm gonna
thing
pull
failed.
one.
And, pull one.
I'm gonna pull one. On the standard. Let's see.
Yeah,
Nothing.
how many
Absolutely
wishes
nothing.
do I have? I have
Give me a second.
33
Hurry!
33 on the main banner
Oh,
and 23
wait,
on the
what?
off banner.
You have 33 wishes?
Well, 33 like symbols. Like without, I still have
Symbols?
7K.
You think I've
You
got
know
a
the
shit
fucking the.
I just tell it
Oh,
like it
what are
is.
they called? The fucking
Someone
fates.
can't
I
handle
have
it.
33 fates
Maybe
and
that's their
7,000 gems. So I probably
On
could
the
get a
standard?
faster. No, on the main banner. On
On
the
the
standard, I have
main.
23. Yeah.
Man, I'm like, should I pull on this? But I don't want
No,
any
Lenny is
constellations.
fucking-
Lenny, but he's kind of cute though. He's kind of adorable.
Yeah, but don't forget about Pirate Hat Girl and obviously the Archon and everyone that comes after that.
You're literally telling me all the waifus, and I'm just like,
Well, I can't I can't do anything against the Archon being a female.
Even the wind cannot
Excuse me?
I didn't
We all
say
know
that.
Yeah, I don't know any other male character in this region yet.
Judge, the judge.
I
Then there's
don't
the
know who
wolf
that
guy.
is. I don't know who
Yeah,
that is.
because you skipped through all of the story grid.
No, I didn't start it.
I'm giving him the biggest side eye right now.
Man,
The Wanderer is out for a reason. Biggest fucking side eye.
yeah, right. I don't care.
No. I don't want. Oopsies. I almost joined Sophia instead.
Yeah, now I can send her a friend request at the second as well.
Fury.
What like adventure rank are you?
56. But I haven't
Oh,
played
you're
in over
baby
like 1.5
compared to
years.
us.
I have not played in 1.5 years. The fuck you mean?
Yeah, so
I would have been 60 at that point if I would have continued
There we go.
playing.
yeah.
Shiki Taisho. Oh. Well, let me.
All right,
Wait.
Shogunate, let's go.
Yeah.
You
See
hit
you.
it never. Listen. Okay, what do you guys want? I can technically switch out,
To rest and plan
I can
our
do-
next move.
but what do you guys want to do? What do you
I
guys-
don't know. What do we need?
I mean, I feel like I don't know. I've never done like bigger co-op groups. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm a
I don't have a good healer, so
I'm gonna go set in Barbara. If you want?
sure. That looks okay.
She's level 70, but her heal is a
no
full
need to
heal to
exchange
anyone at that point.
Oh my god,
She's-
baby.
Pathetic to force a conversation.
Trust me, I boosted her HP so hard. I have Kokomi. Don't worry, I got this.
Grid got
Don't worry.
this. You can
Yeah,
play.
you got Hu Tao though. It's better.
But look at her, she's pretty.
I
No, it's
mean,
okay, it's okay. Go for Hu Tao, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just the healer, you know. I always kind of either that or the tank. Woo-hoo-hoo. You better stop.
It always
Funny
goes
little-
for you first.
I know, because this time I got aggro by attacking her first.
Solidify.
Illusions are but distractions.
Not this one.
I got her.
Her food, like she's so good at building stuff. It's actually like she's so OP.
Your verdict is decided.
Ouchie.
That's far enough.
Ouchie.
Don't worry, I got you.
Right.
Your verdict is decided.
Wind rising.
This bond is eternal.
Stabilize.
Cry louder.
I'm such a tank, it's so broken.
Man, my Barbara is so like low on everything.
Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, 1 damage.
I did not nap away. It's okay, Rambo.
But she stole my ult, so I guess that's okay.
Yeah, she always does that.
Know your place. This is order.
Well, huh? Perish where? Where?
Where though?
You dare to gaze
Where,
upon
my
me?
guy?
I will have order. The wind rises.
Bro, just like casual 44k damage, you know?
I mean, Hu Tao has that ability.
I know.
This one's mine. Dead.
I love that you're just out there healing.
Oh, she has no chance. Like, it's so broken.
That's like you with Hades yesterday.
Yeah, right? Oh, wait, I can now heal that.
I can also just destroy it. I got you guys, don't worry.
Order guide you. Behold.
Ah, this is an easy
From the land of eternity.
one thingy run. Ow.
Upon the gale.
Come on, we got this. Come on. No! Yes, no!
Wind rises.
Yes. Nice. There you go.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm just
I'm also
tanking
gonna get
everything.
that.
I'm just standing there. It's so funny.
I'm also getting that.
How much HP does your character have right now?
19k.
See, my Barbara has 26,000 at level 70.
Okay,
at level
but
70.
okay. My Zhongli has 32k.
Yeah, but she is at level 70. Don't forget that.
Yeah, it's true.
And she has shit artifacts. So.
Oh my god. Okay, Sophia, do you need anything? Do you want anything? Since we're at it, it's Monday.
Monday.
Also, if Grit, you need anything else, we can also do that.
Let me check my Sayu real quick. I already did ask to her.
Oh, Sophia also needs La Senora, so.
Yeah, oh yes. Kruskachka Loefalter.
What?
Let's yeah, her, Rosalina Kruchaka.
There it is.
That's her
Thank you
actual
so
name,
much.
right?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't know
Feel free
what
to
the
drop by
middle
into
part
chat
is,
whenever you
it's
feel like
so
it.
really confusing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, you'll see.
I don't know what's good for this. Pyro
I'm gonna
and Hydro,
take
right?
Barbara again. Yeah, I'm gonna take Barbara again. Don't worry about it. I can break her shield.
Okay, cool. But then we need a Hydro, so let me do.
No, I am Hydro. Wait,
Pyro.
yeah. Well, no. Okay, wait. We have two. Wait, what about Ice? Isn't it like?
Yeah, that's
Ice
what I'm
too?
saying. That's why we need a Pyro, right? Someone was watching the Winter Night Lazo lately. The Winter Night Lazo.
Journey has its final day.
Please shut the
Don't rush.
fuck up. Is that
What?
okay?
Oh.
No, I just hear Zhongli in the background.
Okay. We going with. Oh yeah. Let's go. We got
Alright.
this.
I don't have shields though, so we might
It's
be a
okay,
little bit
I-
fucked.
No, I can out heal it.
Oh, you can out-heal it. True.
You're
Ugh,
trembling.
cutscene.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Eat my
Is it
stars.
the cold? Or is it just cowardice?
Bow your head.
If you guys are getting cold, let me know. I'll just break some.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm just no. I don't break it.
Yes, break
I don't
it.
wanna break. No, what?
Yes, break it.
No. What?
Yes, break it.
Nah, you're one of those people.
Yes, break it.
Disgusting. Oh. Yeah, and then you run out of fucking things to break and you die.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm freezing. Ah.
Detestable.
Reason.
Alright, now I'm gonna stand over here. Everyone can get a look.
Take flight.
I'm freezing.
You don't need to. You can just do this. Just get the. Don't break it.
I will.
There's a thing. You never do it with the butterflies?
No, not really.
There, already finished. What the hell? Fix her? I should. Yeah.
No, you
what the
should
hell?
not.
What?
Leave me be. Let me play my game. Let me
See-
play my silly little game.
Rosalina Tuchaka Loefov. See, that's her name.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Hello, Given.
Behold,
Hot.
Embrace your searing
Very
reckoning.
hot.
Oh,
Very
hello,
hot.
Rosalina. Oh shit.
Embrace your
Ouch.
searing reckoning.
Oh.
Not every wound will heal.
The wind rises.
I like how I haven't used my ult a single time yet.
You're dead.
Oh, that was unfortunate. I saw that. Go, Barbara, go!
What are you doing besides the stroke you had earlier? I'm doing okay. I've been trying to do better. I'm in pain.
Come, put up a fight.
Ouch. You're just out healing her.
Squall and fury.
Oh,
No,
where's she?
I don't want to attack it.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Ooh! Tornado!
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, that's okay.
Excuse me?
I got it.
Oh,
Come here.
solo. Thank you.
There you go.
Much appreciated.
I
Just
got it.
continue to stand in the fucking thing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'm so hot, man. I'm so hot.
Yo! Don't die too.
I never
There we go.
I'm sorry, I couldn't out heal that.
Easy.
I didn't have my ult.
Easy out healing it. Whoops.
No.
Hydration time, I got you.
Sophia
Drink something
got
great.
blasted. Alright, here's.
Delightful water. I just get
Whatever this is. Molten Moment and Hellfire Butterfly. Alright, we good.
Anything else?
Well, I did all three. Now maybe Sophia needs another one.
Yeah, so if you didn't need anything. Anything else? We can do child. That's an easy one.
Too slow.
Ugh, the
Wolfie?
wolf.
Yes! I like that guy.
I don't have any good characters for this.
Oh, don't worry, I got it. Wait, isn't it a Nemo? Shit.
It's a Nemo and Cryo.
Oh fuck, I forgot this. Yeah, because my whole entire team comp is D-Luke and Triple and Nemo. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Well, I guess you could run Dendro on it, and then I could run.
I
D-Luke as well.
could.
Well,
if
I
some,
can run Nahida if you want. But
I mean,
she's
so
not
can
really good.
Sophia, but why? I don't know.
Why?
It's like I don't have any Electro. That's the problem. I technically have
Electro?
Cyno, but Cyno is not built.
I have Raze. Razor.
Razor?
Yeah.
If you want to play him.
But he's like level 80.
What
it
kind
will
of a
work.
building you live in that's so hot?
The top floor. It's
Top
called.
floor of a building?
If you have ever been to a top floor of a house in a midsummer, you know.
No, sign of shit.
Yeah,
do
I
that.
can run C6 Razor. Yeah, I can do it.
Whatever you feel like. Yeah, we literally live in a sauna. It's not even funny. It's a furnace in modern buildings. Exactly. And the problem is in Germany we also don't have any AC, which makes things even more fun.
Europe in general doesn't have
Yeah, I know.
AC. It's crazy.
Gosh. Okay, just running ahead of me like that? Okay.
I'm already there. I don't know about you.
Well, we were doing character stuff, so.
Same was I. What?
Same was I.
Okay. Why you always gotta do that, man? Shit.
Yet.
Man, shit.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Where could you run Ayato though?
You could. Well, you could.
I don't know. Wait, but I need to
But
switch
if
his
Sophia
weapon.
is gonna do Hydra already. Third world problems, am I
are you?
right? Kinda, yeah.
Well, then let me use Raze then. Wait, do I need to switch now?
Yes,
right?
you do.
Man, hold up. How do I do? Oh, fuck! I forgot. Go.
Hello, C. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready to test your skills? Oh my god, I can't. Oh, the music is so good.
Flicker.
Things are about to get dicey.
We're gonna have Hyper Bloom and like the other one.
Wow. Okay, I'm almost dead.
What's the Hydra one?
It's the most broken one. Hydro and.
Bloom. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Well, I'm almost dead again. That's crazy. Oh.
You're gonna see where he goes.
Yeah, I know, but I was.
Me.
Wow.
No, nope. You. He loves you.
Yeah, he does. I'm Raze. I'm his boy.
Not raised. That it's not Valorant.
Raze sword.
Motion to
Same thing.
compel.
Motion to compel.
Okay.
Man, I love Maya Hytham. He's so sexy.
Incinerate.
You're running
Well, goodbye.
It's okay. Easy.
Dogo. What the fuck did I get teleported to? Jesus. Oh. I have to climb the wall.
Yes.
Ugh, that's stupid.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want the wolf.
I mean, I
Anything
might
else?
as well redeem
For
him.
reciting some laws.
I can show you the other thing.
Commercial law
That's about.
law,
I mean, I don't.
27, section
Or,
I mean,
except you want to do
depends.
domains or something.
Unless my friend here still needs something, like child.
Completely forgotten.
I love fighting child. Oh, you good now? Okay. I love fighting child, man. You wanna fight child with me just for funsies?
Might as well.
He's so easy to beat. He's like the easiest boss by far.
Yeah. Have you seen the video about someone stun locking him with the Hydro Traveler?
No.
Have you seen it? The finger
No.
gun? It's so funny. wait. I gotta get the loot first. Yeah, someone if you use the finger gun, it has a high impact on stun.
Oh,
And
what
it
the?
stuns most of the enemies. And you can just stun him forever. Like he can't even move.
What?
Yeah, have you never seen that video?
No, I've never seen that.
It's funny. It's actually funny. It's hilarious. Ooh.
Are you both ignoring me? What the fuck?
What? No, I said I gotta go. And get, you gotta invite me again because I gotta claim stuff. Yeah. Chill. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Okay, how are we gonna have fun? Like, I like to do it with Zhongli just because, you know.
Zhongli.
Zhongli.
I usually go either Kazuha or
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Diluc. Wait, what kind of team fight? You have Yanfei, so you could.
I DPS with Yanfei.
Yeah. Oh, I could go Shao.
You
Oh,
could.
no, let's go Kazuha.
I mean, we don't really need a grouping, so if you want to do Shao, that's fine with me.
I'm dying way too often with that motherfucker. At least with Kazuha, I can jump over his attacks. Slightly better.
This opportunity is quite hard to come
And
by.
twice.
Well then, amuse me.
Oh, thank
Surrender
you.
is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, my ult is already
That
up.
is insane.
you
That's so
see that?
nasty. With Bennett as well. Oh, that's nasty.
Dude.
This is a crack team com.
One with nature.
God damn it.
One with wind and cloud.
One with wind and cloud.
That is crazy. That
Yeah.
is so fast. Child is so weak, bro. Oops, I messed up.
Oh shit! Stop flashing, man.
Stop running. Why are you running? Why
Why
are
are you
you
running?
running?
Oh, I didn't get the drop. Oh my. Whoa. Yes. Oh, 700 HP. Oh, I'm dead.
Never again.
It's okay, we got Bennett. It's insane. Oops, where's he?
No, he went to the other side of the
Bruh.
arena.
Of course he did. It's okay. I'm gonna finish him off with Zhongli if I have to.
This is order.
Bam. Easy.
Dude. My Kazuha is the biggest energy battery I've ever seen. It's so dumb.
Sure, why not? Just gonna get some child stuff in case. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Have you seen what my Kazuha did? He can use his E twice.
Yeah. It's the same with my Xingqiu.
Oh, because of the sword? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What the? Sophia?
Yeah,
You're
she's
floating.
She was
floating.
standing on top of your head.
Jesus Christ.
She was standing on top of your head.
Okay, Sophia, you gotta come with us. We're gonna explore now.
Yeah, let's go to the mountain god. Let me show
Yeah.
you.
Show me the mountain god.
Dressing. No,
Where
not dressing.
to?
Party setup. I
I did
I
some
gotta take
exploring, by
my-
the way, so I got all the waypoints unlocked.
Yeah, okay, that's good because I didn't have a single one.
The law can be both
Of course
a
you
help
did.
and a hindrance.
Of course.
Okay, I think it's
course.
I think
Nothing serious? No,
It's
of course
here.
not. Where?
I think it is here.
Where?
Here. You see the big mountain to the left?
I see you, yes. You think.
Okay, so don't. Yeah, I think it's that
You
one. So
think.
don't run.
Ah!
Can you chill?
No. Let me get the wanderer out so it's easier.
You can run up the mountain from this side. You don't even need him.
You don't even need him. Where are you?
Up here. We going up.
We go up, we go up, we go up.
Quit following me.
A Nemo gang, let's go.
Quit following me.
Actually,
Okay.
you know what? Sophia should bring out Hazel.
Hazel or Shao.
No, she
Look,
doesn't have
you
Shao.
see him up there? You see him? Look.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, there's a mountain god.
Bro's just chilling.
Wait, you gotta go from this side.
Look
What?
at the sunset.
Wait. Look. He's just sitting there.
Let's go. A Nemo gang.
Woo! Oh, I almost fell off. Wait,
Of course.
let's wait for her. But look up. You see him? He's just chilling on the peak. I don't know.
I mean, he's having a good time.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Wait, okay,
Let's
so
go,
if
Animo Gang!
let's go. If you get too close, it shows like a little
Let's go.
screen and it blinds out. But yeah, you
What do
got
you
it. You
mean?
climb up. You'll see. Just climb up. You'll see.
I don't know if it works in co-op though.
Oh, it should. It should. If you reach the top. Okay. Wait, it's about to happen.
Oh.
Yeah, stand up there. You see, he has a bar. He's like a mob.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
just climb
normal.
slowly.
That's a. Oh.
No. Look,
The
look.
monsters at the mountaintop kick up a cloud of. What?
See? And now
What?
there's like those wind rings. Look.
Yeah. Hold up.
And now you can
I'm a
glide
little
down.
exhausted.
Are you good? But it's look how
Give me 1
high
second.
up we are.
It's nice. Okay. Let's go down, right?
I mean, yeah, there's. Whee!
Woo! Let's go. Yeah.
That's about it. Oh, he's fighting me! What?
Yeah. Hello.
What? Huh? Why is he so strong?
That's one of the new mobs. And also he's an
He
Anemo
didn't
mob.
fight me. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Who has the better Anemo? Come here, boy. Oh, he's flying. What the? Hey, yo.
It's okay, we got Hazel on our side. We're the Anemo gang and Yanfei.
Yeah, it's triple Anemo fire. It always works. Trust me.
Exactly.
Rival
what I'm
approval
saying.
stamp. Look at this.
Oh, oops.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, I got a chest.
Oh.
Here.
What is it? Wait. Oh. Oh shit.
Take it and have fun.
Okay,
See,
wait. Let
I
me
didn't know that. I didn't find him.
mark that on the map.
You think
See
I've
that?
got a
So that's the
shortcut?
mountain going. I found that by accident.
Beautiful.
If
Because
someone
I
can
climbed up
find it-
all that way from down there.
You climbing up a mountain is just like I don't know. I don't want to be like weird and say it like in a weird way, but it's like the most guy thing you could have done.
Hey, yo!
I'm just
I
saying.
know. Listen,
I'm just
I always.
saying, just like climbing a mountain for no reason at all is like one of the most guy things.
Hey, there was a reason. It was Mountain God. You see, I just didn't know. You know.
Exactly.
Listen, I climbed the wall to skip the story, and then I climbed the mountain to see where to go.
I climbed the mountain
Yeah,
to
because-
skip the story.
No, I climbed the wall to skip the story. I climbed the
What
mountain to see where the
wall?
city is. The motherfucker, you see that thing down there, like where you initiate the story for the first time, Romatiri
Oh my
Harbor?
god, are you
I climbed
serious?
that. Yeah, I climbed that.
You're
Just to
so
skip the story.
dumb. Holy shit.
What do you mean, dumb?
Just
I got it. I got here
initiate
without.
the story.
There is no skip button.
Bro.
Ain't no story coming to my way.
Okay, anyways, I will get to the story now, so get the fuck out of my world.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's fucked up.
I love you guys, but please
Didn't
leave.
even say thanks.
Well, thank you so much for doing the bosses with me and showing me the mountain god. It was very
Yes.
fun. Very good
It was
Easter
fun,
egg.
I
And
don't
we
even
fought
know.
him together.
I gotta fight him in my own world now.
Yeah, let's go. Sophia probably as well. She's just gonna go back and just be like,
Wait, let me add
Mountain God
Sophia
for the
real
win.
quick. Oh, there we go. She already did. Perfect.
Alright, goodbye.
How the fuck? Yeah, I just leave the game. Fuck it. I don't even know how to leave the world no more. I just leave.
Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for coming along. I appreciate it.
Alright,
I'm
have a
about
nice rest of
to-
your stream.
I'm about to start part 2 of the story.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
See you later. Let's go. Story time. Let's get right into it, shall we?
I came here
there she
several
is.
times with my father when I was little.
There she
But I
is.
stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste. Oh, don't worry.
We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Bro, we
I'm
haven't.
getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything
I've seen a
looks
little
so
bit of the
good.
cutscene, and I know that Navina is in there, and I'm hella excited to see how she fights.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for
And
the
also
rest
she's
of the
she's
Spina
such a
Dorsal
like,
next time.
And if it's
oh, she's just so good. She likes baking. She's me for real, for real.
I'll still bring everyone.
If I would look
With
like
only
that
one dish
in a
per
video
table.
game, I mean, sign me up.
have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Hell yeah. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh my god. She's such a mom. She's like, eat more. I love it.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know
Oh,
that
look at
there's
all
an
the
organization
cakes.
that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
I mean, just dissolve them or bring them back as well.
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Probably the Fatui, I would assume.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that
She's
I
so
don't have
pretty,
faith
though.
in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
Is detective work ever simple?
Well,
No.
This was supposed
Are we
to be
still
a farewell
loving
meal,
it?
so
Yes.
I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's
I
talk about
mean,
something else. Like,
I would like to be a
what
detective.
are
I'm
your
just gonna be a really
plans?
bad detective. Well, we wanted to ask a Hydra Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after
That
the
is
trial
true.
ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Is my Fugi too big?
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Probably.
And that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Gonna make myself smaller.
Would you consider some more,
More.
unique ways? Perhaps even methods of,
Small
let's
Lisa.
say, questionable
Small.
legality?
Guess that's
Uh,
Lady Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
What do you mean sketchy? I mean,
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
I feel like we've acted
Here's another.
before.
Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her
Demand
go until
answer.
she answers all your questions.
Jesus
I can
Christ.
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy,
Hello,
I'll do anything as long
motherfucker.
as I can finally get some sleep.
Hello.
That might
Best
work,
plan?
but
Absolutely.
That's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves.
I'm back with the keyboard. Let's go.
Valid point.
Keyboard acquired.
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around.
Hydration time? I gotcha.
Good.
Please drink something as
I
well
don't know.
while we're at
The
it.
line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
I
That does
mean-
make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we
That's
give
a
her
very good
try
point.
with this meal?
That's a very good point.
Strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Oh. Hi, Mon.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Aw.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tastes that way too. Wait, are we being poisoned?
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Tell me you don't have
Thanks for the
right
treat,
of name
Nadia.
without telling me. True though. That's exactly what I thought immediately. I was like,
Oh, so
hmm.
full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know? You could also try floating a little lower.
Nah, that would be so...
I think seeing Paimon walk would be the most disturbing thing in Genshin
As for
history.
expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon. Oh no, she's broke as well. Why is everyone broke? I mean, relatable, but also I feel
This is
bad.
goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other
I feel
trouble
so
in
bad.
Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Let's go, Navia.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, Act 2. I feel like in this update, they've really done a lot of like new stuff with the what do you call it? With like panning? You know, panning the camera kind of thing? There's like a lot of pan moments. Maybe it's just me though.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Ah. Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
Improved cinematography.
Voices again?
I don't know how to say that word. Cinematography. Cinema or cinema. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying. I have no idea. And it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Vache! Who's Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
You're not ready for the end, all I can tell. What?
Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
What? Am I dreaming? Oh! An oceanite. Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No, I'm sorry.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
Yes, please, no spoilers.
I'm very sorry.
It's
fear I
worth
do
discovering?
not know.
Okay. I'm ready.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am
You're
but
not.
the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form. Why do I keep
do not know
repeating
how I
the
came to
things
be
that
like
she
this either.
says?
I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water? Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? They turned into ocean needs?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure.
Oh
loved
no!
exploring places of peril.
That's horrible.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Aww.
If only I
Man.
could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Bashir was a witness to the fact that you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be scary.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still
I
remains.
think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell then.
Paused in reality.
I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I will go back. Let's go. Oh, what?
Wake up! Come on, hurry!
What is happening?
He's outnumbered!
What? Excuse me? Oh, she hot. Get it, girl. What?
Demoiselle, look out!
Demoiselle. We got it.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What?
Chlorand?
Chlorinde? Why? Okay, she's on our side. Good. Why is it always... Oh, why is it always Electro Mommy?
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh. Yo, there's a bomb! She has a weapon? Girl has a gun! Oh, I have a ship! Alright, I have a ship! Alright! Oh! I have a shit! No, I'm just kidding. I'm simping. Holy moly! Electro Mommy! I mean, what?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
My poor purse.
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh,
I believe that following
Mommy,
someone
sorry,
without their
Mommy,
knowledge
sorry,
is
Mommy,
actually
sorry,
quite
Mommy.
shocking, is it not?
Mr.
Chlorine's
Carlos' last wish was for me to
Jetta?
ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust.
Ooh.
He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak
Shirt
of my
buttons
father.
hanging on dear
Sorry, Demoiselle. I
True.
was not strong enough.
Silver, you did
Thank you for your aid,
amazing.
Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out
Pirate
for
Head
your
Girl is
manner of
Electro?
speech.
Yes, she
I believe
is.
we all wish
But
to
she's
avoid
Electro
unnecessary
Mommy.
emotional harm.
Sorry.
Did you
I
just see her?
did not
She
consider
has a
your feelings.
gun.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you.
So
I
is
believe that the
Raiden. I
mastermind
mean,
behind
yeah.
the serial disappearances
True.
is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their
That's
attention.
the only reaction. Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
I'm sure
sorry.
they've known about
Mommy.
me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Guardian.
She a pirate? Why are all pirates? She's not a
serial
pirate!
I was sure to check a moment ago.
What do you mean,
They are not the
pirate?
ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal
She's a
means,
guard.
deploying them
She's
as a
not a
private force of
pirate.
sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful and do not act rashly.
Oh my god, it's like
I will
forbidden
continue
love.
investigating, no
She's
matter
from the
what.
mafia,
We
and
will bring the
Clorinda's
truth
from
to
the
light.
guards.
That's
She's a
my father's
duelist.
true last wish. Regardless,
Insta-lock her,
help today,
insta-lock her, bro.
but if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
I'm
Good
sorry.
day, all.
Stupid jokes.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Chlorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
All
No,
relations.
She's...
Having a hard time? Yes. What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Why did she follow us though? She's so tall. She's literally 3/4 legs.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
I asked Folklore to marry me and she said objection. Oh no. Thanks for your rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
Aw, that was cute. I like that.
There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Yes.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two.
Ah, they're trying to raise her up.
Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
There we go.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
It's so bad that Paimon even like
you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
Paimon is just
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to
her
one of our
being
bases,
confused
but I
about being
suddenly thought of
useful
what you
is
said.
already saying a lot about her self-esteem.
Kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that? I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit
Oh, so someone did try to.
Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have dissolved.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Of course we are.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity?
I mean, that makes
to
sense.
hydro when
If they
it's
turn
used on
into
people who
the
are not from Fontaine?
if they
That
turn
doesn't
into
sound
the
like
ocean
too much
as.
of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
Intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone about what happened while you were connected to the ocean
Vache.
and blah blah blah.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
I mean, if he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner. By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Of course, girl!
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
True. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the
Ah,
face
she's
of
so
Spina
happy.
di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much.
No.
Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases.
Navia
shall we?
is so
I'll arrange
cute,
accommodations
though.
for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Ooh, what? What was that? What language is this? Is she so adorable? I know, right? Lenek and Folioviz. I don't know what language that is. I have no idea. Oh wait, there's another one. Right, because we did some stuff in this. Yes. The Golden Wolf Lord. I think I've never seen a character that needs this. Should probably do that eventually. Okay, where to? Where to? Fontaine, Court of Fontaine. Lower? Oh, there we go.
Behold!
Yeah.
Too slow.
There we go.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping
Gotta
watch,
be extra
Mademoiselle.
sure.
I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
You're too kind.
Now, let's continue, traveler.
Loady boy! Yes, yes. And jumps. Yeah. Perfect. Yes, this way. Ah, yes. Sewers. The most noble of places to have a base. I love the arcane vibes here. I've never watched Arcane, but yes, I get it. Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. Bruh. I am now Ratatouille, exactly.
Behold!
Listen. The reason why I haven't watched Arcane is because I've never like played League of Legends, and I also don't have Netflix, so.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations
So,
have been arranged.
neither have
Under the
I.
present
I mean,
circumstances, I can confidently
well
say
then.
it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight
I should watch
lately.
Arcane.
After all, we don't allow
Fine, I'll put it on my
illegal or
list.
unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
So
To be
echoey.
honest, our financial situation
One of the
was a
best
lot
animated
better back
series
when my father was
ever.
in charge a few years ago.
All right.
I'm
You
afraid I'm not quite
convinced
as
me.
equal.
I'll try it.
Father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And
You
as
convinced me.
partners,
I'll watch it.
This is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
What?
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
That seemed quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation
that's unfortunate.
records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even
There's
hid the
so
fact
much
that my mother
detail
died due
on
to
her
complications in
outfit.
giving birth to me.
That's crazy.
Here I am investigating
I'm
his
looking
death.
forward to seeing all the cosplays of this.
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything
I love you.
Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you.
She has a star in her eyes?
Master
Yeah.
Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances.
Strained finances is a nice way to put
Callus
it.
was such a good man. Wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No.
Plus, they managed to keep
Perhaps
the
people
fan
just
service
revel
at a
in that kind of
reasonable level.
drama.
Exactly. It's not
something
bad.
exclusive to people from
It's not too
Fontaine,
aggressive
really.
into your eyes.
Everyone's
I feel
like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could
It's enough to like tease, but it's not like too bad.
If Callus was
Like I
really
think
falsely
Mona is
accused,
too much.
we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Facts.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Clorand. Is it Clorand or Clorind?
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand
Maybe
has
I can
always
tease me. Oh.
placed great emphasis on the
God
honorable nature.
damn, Adrian.
If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. I
God
knew Master Callus
damn.
beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Hasn't it been
Nadia.
3 years?
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Interesting.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, not at all. Man, these kinds of people. No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest.
Yes,
this was quite a
ma'am.
day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
get some
We
sleep.
will ensure you rest soundly.
Let's rest. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Oh boy.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
That's
I
interesting.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women
is that
who
how you
went missing
pronounce it?
recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Yes, Neuvillette. Neuvillette.
Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that
Yes,
case,
yes,
let's
yes,
talk to him,
yes,
shall
yes,
we?
yes, 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 yes.
Aren't you coming along?
It's okay, we can go alone. I can go by myself, actually. I don't mind being by myself with Neuvillette. I trust him.
It's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Honorable Chief Justice. Was it once upon a time in... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that, because I don't want to fuck it up. Neuvillette. I got you. Hydration time. Please drink something as well, Sophia. It's hot as fuck. Thank you. Hot judge. I'm dying, same. I have 2 fans, man, and it's not helping.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
No.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Damn.
Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No.
That's a bit rude.
What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, you got
We're
it.
here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
I mean, clearly, because we want to do it.
Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Well, that was easy enough.
Thanks so much.
Justice.
Honk, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh, we be honking,
Please,
alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hello there. Ooh.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, he's so kind.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information.
Where's the spray bottle when you need it?
I see.
We don't need it.
In that
We don't
case, please
need
wait here
that.
a moment
We don't
while I
need
browse
that.
through the files.
Wait, I actually want to see one thing. You keep on doing the sexy.
I knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past
The
several
voice
years.
of Sukuna?
There are no records of him either in the
Wait,
files
in English or in
my memory.
Japanese? What? He has the same color scheme as the otter. The otters? Coincidence? Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
I
Is that
think
so?
not.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
I guess we're taking our leave.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
You actually think of Solo
trying to
family and
console
Black
me?
Clover? I've
Extend your
never
sympathy?
seen Black Clover.
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Wow.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Oh
Just
my
the
god.
tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
No, I
So
feel
many
bad for her.
questions he still owes me answers to.
The new
If you
tear
really
tag.
have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I,
Oh, girl.
Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Ah, that's what you meant.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
I feel so bad for her.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Man, I feel bad for her. It does feel like she never really... I don't know how to say it. It just feels like she couldn't really...
Navia, are you okay?
How do we say that in English?
I'm fine.
Oh, it's a good day for rain.
Rain? It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
We haven't had quite
And there
that type of
shouldn't be any
Navia's
active
boss
trials
lady
today.
before. I know, right?
Strange.
She's just
Now that I
valid.
think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water?
Oh
And
shit.
then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened,
It's a possibility.
then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson.
Sorry about that.
With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Ah, we're gonna go now. We're gonna go now. We should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Let's go. There we go. Where are we? Poisson.
Whoa, what a huge ship!
That's where we
Why
are.
would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Ooh.
I thought it was the one who
I
asked
didn't
for it
know
to be
that.
built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing
But that's
when you said Spina
cute.
di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
It looks so cool.
Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Let's go. Oh, my headphones.
The wind rises.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's go.
Too slow.
Wind boy,
Too slow.
take me up the ship. Hello.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Poisson. It's like croissant, but
About
poisson.
that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was
Poisson.
raining?
Poisson.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Ooh.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Oh?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
I thought it's like
If you drink
synthwave.
Synth for an extended amount of time, you'll
Synthwave.
suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to
Synthwave.
focus or control
Oh
your
my god.
emotions.
I'm having a hard
And if
time
you were to
with
stop
words
drinking it
today.
completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was
Why is
compelled
Genshin
to put a
getting
stop to
so
synth
real
abuse
all of a
and
sudden?
called
With
for a
like
complete
drug
ban of it.
abuse and and murder.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the
crazy.
Synth Vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Jacques.
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Well, that's bad.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
I mean, they were
Sounds
supposed
just
to
like
be,
Lane's case,
but
doesn't
deals
it?
can be broken
In
off.
both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made
No
the
one
connection
thought
there.
that was weird back in the
We all
days.
just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now,
What?
it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to
You're
blame.
right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Good.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Let's
Jacques
go.
was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Exactly.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however,
Well then, Malus.
even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're
The
your
music.
father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel.
It's fine. We've dealt with
Difficult
worse.
to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path.
Yes.
It would
I
be
mean,
both
unless...
wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If
No.
that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
True.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth
She's
is
not
still
wrong.
here. Callous the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Fuck yeah, you're right. Oh, she's so good as a character.
For the missing girls.
I was in here
for
in
the
part 1.
victims,
How did she react when Lainey's
and for
show went
myself.
wrong? I'm curious. Ooh, my bot is gonna be up tonight.
This is indeed the best moment to
I should actually
Your
upload a
partner
few bots.
appears to be
So,
quite reliable. And more importantly, demoiselle,
I'm a sucker for magic.
think
I
you're
fucking
also
love
ready
magic,
to take this
and I
on.
thought it was really fun. I thought it was a really good
Know
thing.
something else,
It was
Malus.
really, really funny.
Yes, I do. In fact,
I
even
think the
before
reaction
that
was something
banquet,
along the
Boss
lines of,
already knew of
God
the connection
damn,
between
what?
Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he
What?
had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him
Huh?
that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Of course.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve.
I thought that Genshin was for kids. Exactly. I think I also said something along the lines of like, since when are they like murdering characters on screen? You know?
He
That's
decided to
new.
use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Details?
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even
It
though
is a
Boss has been
MiHoYo
gone for a
game,
long
the way that
time,
they're for
the
kids.
other side has not tried to
I
take
think they're
Demoiselle's
not,
life.
but you know the
No.
characters are very
I don't
appealing to
believe
kids.
it. He never appeared
That's
to look
why.
sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to
You
sleep
kind of
a
meet
week
Timmy on a bridge outside Mursta.
especially someone as proud as Boss.
Yeah.
To him, dying in a
They always
duel
find a
and
way to turn
suffering
around, but
lasting
not this
dishonor
time.
as the
Yeah, I don't know.
unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Well, you should have
I'm
said
afraid
something,
you're
though.
not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Nah,
If Boss's
I don't like the
spirit
way he
could
did
hear
that.
you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's
Yeah, but
true.
that's still shitty.
With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth
Oh,
is
what?
produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
That's crazy, and he didn't even say anything about that the whole time?
The specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, but
You
no.
mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
True.
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able
Like
to find
Oda doing
inside,
foreshadowing?
nor what
True.
people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their
If
headquarters
he
will be
dishes
tantamount to
out like
formal
a
declaration of
really
war.
good quote
The
eventually,
worst case would be
that would
we
be
leave
lovely.
empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
The players be playing through Nahida and because storyline saying
Well,
you
saw
can
one
write
of them
drama and that the
dissolve during
stories
Mr.
are too
Linney's
cheerful.
case. We have no
Hey,
idea
listen,
just how thoroughly they may have
the
been
stories are
infiltrated.
cheerful because Nahida is that kind of
true.
character.
Seems my
Man.
father really had no choice.
Nah, they're wrong.
Things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all.
The butler.
I live but to serve
It's the
boss
butler.
and Demoiselle's will.
It's always the butler.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
You can't say Genshin story is not mature after Sumeru. True. They should put like an age restriction on this game.
Basic investigations and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most.
And those player fanbase funny.
That he was someone who understood Boss really well.
It's true.
Thanks to his
He was
position
K-12 anyways. It is?
Circle, he always knew our
oh, no way. I didn't know that.
Thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle Marcel. What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Oh, that's horrible.
These are all
that's not gonna be good for us.
With quite regularly. To think that the
I guess Catherine getting stabbed is the reason for that.
Right next to me.
True, I forgot about that.
Those I trust the most. It's almost
they talking about murder and death since March.
If you want to investigate them,
that's also true. That's kind of true. That is not even that. Yeah.
Judging from our
but it's always like just
the enemy is
disguised.
Cautious.
This is different.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Yes.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Oh.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Much than Leeway Quest. I love the Leeway Quest so much.
I hope we can work
Leave it to me.
To uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
How's case records? 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus just judged to have been the culprit. Alright, time to do some research. Is my mic too loud, by the way? Am I peaking a lot? If I do, I'm so sorry. I think it should be better. Leo is my least favorite region quest? What? But it's Morax and Child!
It is settled then. Please excuse
For me,
and
it's
enjoy
probably...
your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for
So
arranging
far...
everything for us,
Okay,
Miss.
hold up. So far, for me, I think it would be... Like, if we're including Fontaine, I really like Fontaine because I like the detective work. So probably Fontaine, Sumeru, Liyue, Mondstadt, Inazuma. I think that's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's my tier list.
Excuse me, miss.
And we're gonna disregard
need
every
anything
other
from us?
regions that like we don't give a fuck about. Oh wait, Otto. Adele!
Hey,
I fucking hate Inazuma. There's just too many side quests. Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Liyue slander!
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
I really
After
like
my
Sumeru,
husband
but
died,
I think the
Spina
reason why it's
Diosura
under
sent us
Fontaine
a lot of mora and
at this
support.
moment
I understood your guilt and
is because
apology
of the
to be
Aranara.
genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face
What the?
her. Because
So I'm
I didn't know what I could
saying, bro.
possibly
I
bring as a
hate the
consolation
Aranara.
gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have
Maybe it's
more
because
or
I did
less
it
found
3
our
times.
answer already.
3 counts with a stick of Mondstadt.
Mind
Oh, that's
sharing it
fair.
with me?
I like the Mondstadt
I
one.
really can't believe
Still missing
that
some
my father
Aranaras
could
in case
ever
you guys
bring
stumble
himself
on
to
one.
shoot
Send
Jacques.
it my way, please.
I always knew that my
Thank you.
husband's money was earned through others.
Girl.
suffering. He told me
Banana,
countless
I
times
swear to
that
God,
if he
I
could
don't.
turn
I'm not
back
even
the
sure if
clock, he
I
would
have
never go
all of
into
them
the sink
Aranara.
business
I don't know.
again.
I don't know.
He had many regrets and felt that he took the idea of providing for
Aranara
his
hate
family
for
too
real. Let's
literally.
go.
For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but
I certainly
you
do
could
not. I
say
just
that's
unlocked the zone
the
I need for the
conclusion I
dungeon.
eventually came to.
Facts though. I just wanted to do the Archon quest
Which
and
is
now I
why
can't
I'm
even
the one
finish
who
this
should feel
because I'm
guilty.
stuck in.
Callis had
Oh
always
no, you're
taken
stuck in
great care of
Cologne?
us, both when he was still alive
That
and
sucks.
after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
Aww.
The best in the whole world.
Then you
Oh,
should
she's
hold
so
on to that.
cute.
If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely
World
find
isn't
the
black
truth.
and white, kiddo.
The current state
Yeah,
of
but
things
that
is
must be
not
like a
something I'm
really
willing to just
crazy
sit back
concept
and
for a
accept.
child, right?
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Don't you
Even though
dare.
your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so?
I think the worst thing
The
is
first time
that
anyone
we're
said
probably
that
not
to
gonna
me.
finish this today. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Gotta go higher now?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Okay.
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
There we go.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure
Why
journalists
did the
will milk it
TTS
for
not
all
work?
it's worth.
Because it's a
And it'll be
spoiler.
all the talk for the next several weeks.
Contains
Also
water.
reminded me, on
Interesting.
the day that the incident happened with my father, it was
Brother.
raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here
There's
put
still
the dots
some
together
ways
for
to
me,
go with this
I
card, just
feel like we should try to reopen
in case
this
you want to
case.
take a break. I mean, I don't
Do me a
really want
favor
to
and
take a
try to
break.
recall
I
what
just don't know
happened that night.
how long I'm gonna stream today, because I don't think I have the brain power to go
Let
for
me
too long.
think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right
Robert.
after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques.
Did I find like a
But I've
bullet
never
trace?
really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I
The
might
gun
just
he was
like
holding probably
do a
belonged to
surprise
Jacques,
stream
or
tomorrow
a third person on the scene.
if it's
Yeah,
not
that
too
makes a lot of
hot.
sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because
And
he
just
seized
finish
it
the
from
story
one of
tomorrow
the other
then?
guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Oh,
No
he
matter
seems like a
what
nice
others
guy.
might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Facts. Alright, information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor to the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case, and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. You know, not even the butterflies could compliment a garden as pretty as you. Yo! Sliding into chat like that? Yo! W raise. Welcome in, Koneko. Hello. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Thierry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Wow, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Can you risk for me?
Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know.
I'm
The
not
way you
really in
make
a
it
risk
sound,
mood
people would
today.
think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
I don't really know how
Are
to
you sure
risk
there isn't
someone
a little
random
bit of
up.
truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean,
I'm more of
where I
like
work
a
is really up to me.
spontaneous
Let's
rizzer.
just say I enjoy the ambiance
Nah.
of Poisson. Callus did a
Nah,
fantastic job.
stop
on that
saying.
job, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the
What
city.
do you mean, nah? What do you mean?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Boring? I'm sorry.
Yes, these two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I
I
first
love
heard
the
of
word
it.
flabbergasted.
If you want to
One of
go
my
through
favorite
the original
words.
files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered
I don't know if I
Gardamex
would
in the
tell
city.
him that.
So,
If he is one of the suspects.
If you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
I don't know.
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
So they have like
Removing
a conscience.
a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot
That
of
seems a bit weird.
complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you,
So technically
those mecha
that
were
could
definitely
be
private units.
the Fatui, right? Like the girl.
Certainly not cheap. So whoever
The
their
person.
owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that
Please
you
risk
mention
for
it,
me.
though,
I don't have any
in
risk
the
right now.
synth
I'm
business
sorry.
would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Goddamn.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the
We're
city for a
just
little
chilling
while,
today.
so just come
No
find me if you
risk.
need any support from the guards.
Arlecchino? Yes. Yes. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina di Rosula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of guard mags. I see. Okay, where's the last one? Is it down or up? I'm assuming it's down. I'll be in the water for... No, yes, no, yes.
War and fury.
Like right here? Right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
What's your main on
Sure.
Genshin?
I will let him know
The
right away.
Wanderer. The Wanderer. I love my fly boy. My jetpack
Navia,
boy.
hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh no.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the
Wanderer.
Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Yuko. Which I can't remember what it means,
were at the
but
Opera House
it has a
too?
meaning of some kind.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery?
But
I
it's
also
Yuko.
witnessed your marvelous
Yuko.
sleuthing work.
Why
Quite
do
impressive.
you KO
To beat the
you
Hydro
something like that?
Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine
Bruh,
everyone
what?
in Fontaine discussing
I'm
your
not about
exploits
to go
over a
on
few
baby
glasses
girl.
of wine.
Oh, Paimon
Just
doesn't
call
want
him
to become
Steve.
the talk of drunkards.
Yes, Steve.
Apologies. It's just how
Does
Fontaine
he get
is
fly?
as a nation. Everyone loves drama and
Perfect.
theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Like creative
The fact
mode?
that
Yep.
humans
No.
can dissolve
Yeah,
in
I got the reference.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating
Now what's
now?
better? What's better, Adrian?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
What's better?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus
Just
by
in
some
case.
unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Rude.
Alas, it
I was
seems things are
unconscious.
heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon
I hate
become a
it
thing
and
of the
love it
past.
so much.
But rest assured, Navia.
I mean, that's
will always
valid.
remain a safe haven for you.
Steve is a
If you're
good name.
scared,
Steve is a
you
good
can
name.
always return there.
It is really good.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last
The
moral to bring them to
Confrérie
justice.
of
Thank you, Uncle
Carabinier.
Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding.
I feel like I should
I'm going to
pronounce
strike while
none
the
of the
iron's
names
hot.
in
Do you have
Fontaine.
any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the
They
whole
call
time
me the
making sure things
Naminator?
were running smoothly. I didn't even
Naminator?
have the time to drink with the guests.
They do?
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was
Well,
history.
if you're in Discord, you can name yourself the Naminator.
It's okay. No
There you
need
go.
to push yourself. We'll ask around some more.
Server
See if
profile,
there are any
Naminator.
valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Aw. Marcel, such a good
All my
uncle.
wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Aw. Were you built by Dovenschmitz? That was a good one. It took me a second, but that was a good one. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere, and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina di Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he's willing to defend Navia. Okay, where to? Do you have to climb up? Why? Oh. I'ma just stay on the wall. It's okay, don't worry about me.
With me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I'm lonely. What do you mean you're lonely? Come join us in the Discord. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though.
Spooderless.
If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out,
I'm
then
Spider-Man
why
after
wouldn't
all.
have needed to
Into the
investigate case for so many
Spider-Verse.
years? Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
I'm the server, I meant IRL. Aww.
According to Jacques' family members, he already
Well, you
told
got
them that he had been
us.
discovered, and that he had no choice
We
before
can
he
hang
left
out.
home that day. If I had to guess,
A Genshin player has a
he
life,
probably
but
received
still.
an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been
Crazy.
forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my
Touching
father.
grass? Who does that? Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. No, I'm just kidding, sorry.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret
I
of
just
the
want
primordial
Child to come
seawater was
back.
revealed.
Please.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Child,
Given
child,
everything that's happened
child.
Since, it's quite
What is that
possible.
so-called grass? I
Who
believe
among
it's
the
supposed to
three
be like
suspects
a
would have the
blue
ability to
color or
control
something like that.
privately owned Gardamex?
Who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamax? Probably Marcel, because he's the only one that has money, right?
Uncle Marcel?
Do not spoil, do not spoil, do not
I didn't
spoil.
really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else? Thierry.
Thierry, you say?
Thierry.
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Probably not.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out.
59? Let's go! Maybe it was someone else. Was it Florent?
Florent?
Florent? Why
It
do
is
we
true that
suddenly
he was closest
pronounce
to my
it
father,
French?
and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
That's what I'm saying. One would
So
be
you're
that you
saying
are
he's
one
too
with
broke
nature,
to
the other
afford a
would
mecha
ruin
army?
your lungs.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could,
Yes.
I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
Who could it be? I still think it's Marcel. Okay, what? We don't know, huh? What do we don't know? Which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? The serial disappearance of a young woman case record. I still think it's Marcel, because irrelevant. Still think it's Marcel, because he was the only one that had money.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
True.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Probably not Marcel.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He's someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Harry!
I've
Thierry!
been looking for you.
Thierry!
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger
Yes!
called Tartaglia.
Child! Let's go! Wait, child?
Is that someone you know?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm suddenly very energized.
A little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances
No!
case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Effing child.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything
Lamau,
to do
it's
with him.
child.
That's
It's been
what I thought
child
the
all
stranger
along.
guy, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
I love it.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah.
It's
It'll
time.
be a
It's
lot harder than
it's
to clear
time
Mr.
to
Callus's
defend
name.
child again.
I understand.
Let's go.
Partner,
I'm ready. Go,
what do you
go,
think
go.
we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected.
Why is it
of
always
my
child?
partner.
Because child is the
Since
perfect
this is a
person for
trial
this.
About the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this.
Let's
I'll stall them
go.
at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though.
I'm so
unless we
ready.
find
I'm
more
so
evidence.
ready.
It'll be
Give me
up to you
child.
to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Atuya always convenient for the plot. True. Only 340,000 XP to go. Let's go. Leave it to me.
You, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Flip?
I'm ready.
What do you mean, Clip?
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Aw, such good
It's our
guys.
hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the
Oh, you can get these in instantly.
of us
That's
by your
nice.
side.
I want child.
Thank you so much.
I want child.
Let's make haste for Irenaeus.
I don't want a
Paimon,
child.
Traveler,
I want
See you
child.
at the Opera House.
See you then.
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the guard mags and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of guard mags in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Sus! Not even sus, man.
Now
Not
that
even
Navia has set out
sus.
for Irenaeus, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh yeah. Yeah!
According to Malus's info, The synth production base is underwater.
No problemo.
Find the entrance.
Amogus. Let's go. Give me that. Not that. This one. There you go. Thank God stream is 18 plus. I was just making sure, man. It's not actually like 18 plus all the time. Oh, right there. Oh, is it a... No. I was like, is it a domain?
Found it. Huh.
Finally found it.
This is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well...
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out. But I'm sure that what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's
Probably not.
arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
You know, I have a feeling that's not true.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Hello.
Do you accept
Hello,
the charge
Mr.
that you are
Judge,
the
sir?
true culprit behind the serial disappearances
No.
case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
True.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Of course.
Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist.
Child,
forever, right?
stop.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the
Oh,
prime
child, don't
suspect
give
for
a-
a major case.
Child don't give a
This isn't the
fuck.
place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, child.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case,
He's
let
getting
me
annoyed.
explain everything from the very beginning.
It's fine, it's fine.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Folklore be like,
Had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
child only here to fight, for real.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very
Objection!
well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Here I thought you can just randomly shout objection in a courtroom.
Any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to
She's
argue
so
with
badass.
you.
She's
I'm
so
here to charge the
badass.
true
Oh
culprit
my
behind the
god.
serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
It's kind of funny.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may
We
take a
are
seat
from
for now
flat
in the
1,
audience,
wish me luck.
but that
You
doesn't
got
mean the
this, BB, you
suspicions
got
against
this.
you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, dear lord. Wait, huh? Based on this evidence, who is the true culprit behind the serial disappearance? Well, technically, this.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh?
I think we're wrong, though.
Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Friends to
Please
enemies.
let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
But what if I'm...
And if the charge fails,
What if I'm
depending on the
wrong?
circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Objection?
Yes.
No.
I do.
Don't.
In that case, I
Come
declare
on.
the charge to be valid.
I'm
Miss Nadia
scared.
and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
No, I feel bad, Uncle Marcel.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
I wanna know, like,
Apologies, sir.
come
It all
on.
just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out
Yeah,
what's
welcome
going
in,
on.
welcome in.
I think an attorney
Did she
won't
wake
be
up?
necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I don't
I
like
would
this.
like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia,
I have a bad
you
feeling.
think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Alright, Nuvillette.
On the day of the murder, Spina di
Ah, he's so
hosted
hot.
a
Oh my
large banquet
God,
in a
I'm
countryside
crying.
estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Yes.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect,
Shush.
Callus,
I'm not a shrimp.
holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
So it's
and soon
Clarand.
succumbed to the injury.
Hydration time, I gotcha. Water. Make sure to drink something yourself.
These are the known facts about the case.
Oh, jeez.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Who couldn't sim for the judge? That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Yep. 2 gunshots. 2 gunshots. The first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. Did not bring a gun with him. Did not bring a gun with him. Where's the... Did not carry gun. Refute. Huh?
Something's not right.
Oh,
Let me think
jeez.
for a little while longer.
Did not bring a gun with him. Did not. Did not bring a gun with him? Nope. Did not... Nope. Okay. Did not dispute a conclusion of the client. But it's not this one. Who had a motive to kill? 2 gunshots. There we go.
The
Okay.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay, good. They like that one. Wait, was it? Did not bring a gun with him. More over the third person. The clothes, maybe? Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
And then first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. With this.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
So it has to be
Since it was
girl,
raining that
no?
day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh. Well, the scale likes us. So that's good.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
No, of course not.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
True.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things.
Yes.
1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just
Oh my
go home.
god. Shut
I
up.
don't have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Probably
That
true.
makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yep.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Yup.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the
No, I'm
last
pretty sure
trial.
she's just embarrassed.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from
I
the
don't
primordial
know.
sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret
Well,
had
that
gotten
makes
out,
sense.
the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were
If
in
the
the right.
water is so powerful,
What
right?
good would that do?
Why
hollow verdict
didn't they
protect
use
anyone?
more of it already?
Had
Like, why
this
is it
opera
always
house
just like
ever
a
given
few
my
people?
father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by
Like,
staying
what is
silent,
the
we
actual
retained the ability to deter
idea
our opponents
behind
and continue the stalemate. I was able
turning
to become
people into
Spina
water?
di Rosula's president, which made
And
me
who,
harder
how
to
do you
target,
choose
as
who
well
to
as giving
turn
me
into
more
water?
time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes, I would like
That's
to
right.
call Miss
Do you have
Clorinde.
any proof?
Of course. All you need
Understand?
is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
Clorinde, sorry.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living.
Child.
Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Damn, there it is.
Since that's your testimony,
There it
I
is.
have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait,
Well, I wouldn't say
weren't
it's
they just
beside
talking about
the
the
point.
serial disappearances case? Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of
I
your
wonder
most
what would have
endearing
happened
traits.
if I would have chosen someone else.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top
And
of
what
that,
are we
does a
doing
person have to
during
be
that
physically
time?
present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Well, you ain't Cypher. I mean, with like, I don't know.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
Yes.
Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Hello, Cozy
You're gonna
Vampy.
tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Well,
in addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Wait,
my business only
he's from
thrived when I received
Snezhnaya?
Callus' patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there
he's from
anything else you'd like to
Snezhnaya
say?
though.
Snezhnaya? Check the date of my first business
Snezhnaya?
license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of
But we
other
had to
feelings,
stall,
and to stop
okay?
rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh? Heyo?
So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Bullshit.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Objection. A while earlier, at the entrance of the synth production base. There we go. Let's go. Oh, we gotta go. Whoa. Hello. Oh, what's this? Party set. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with my party. Hey, that's interesting though. Hello. Don't mind if I do.
Rain outlines your incinerate.
Behold.
Pew 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 pew. There we go. What is this? Start.
Whoa!
Oh, there we go.
The floor is going up.
Ah. Oh, look. That's kind of
This
cool.
mechanism in the middle? That guy
Like
really
a sword.
prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, there's a chest. Don't mind if I do. Anything else I missed? Probably. It's fine. Oh, yo, look at this. It's like an aquarium. That's so cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Going down? Ah, wait. Give me that. Thank you. E. There we go. Wait, is there anything down there that I should be getting? Like chests or something? No, I don't think so. Here we go. Bonjour. Oh. Oh. Ah. we can swim up. Nice. But kind of. Not all the way.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Oops, that's wrong.
But
Wrong
this
button.
is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Ooh, but something opened. Okay. If you guys see chests, please do let me know, because sometimes I do overlook them.
No, my sword.
No, my sword.
Rain cutter.
Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. More.
Wrap up a flame.
Search for it.
Here we go. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Is there anything here? No. Okay. Now we should be enough water. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Oh, unless? Yes. Enough water. Water. Oh shit.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
I love the echo. I think it's so well made. Like, in general, I think like the whole underwater like thingy is kind of well made. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty cool place. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty nice. Like with all the cogs and stuff as well. Ooh, ouch. I hit myself. Nothing here. Oh, look at this aquarium and everything. That's so neat. So well made. We quickly open that, get the chest over here. Well, easy. Oh, I would have also just flown that.
Swan Fury.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
This
There we
is
go.
order.
Let me weave you a verse.
Everyone in Fontaine needs to be a pro swimmer at this point. I mean, I would assume so. Or at least be a diver, you know? No. You're not attacking me. No, thank you. Doggos! There you go. Yeah, I would assume they probably all are really good swimmers.
I will have order.
I shall have order. Door opened. I mean, aren't they the only ones that can dolphin jump? I mean, are they? Climactic Caretaker. Thank you so much for the follow! Did you just kill my Wanderer? Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to jump by into chat whenever you feel like it.
The mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back.
Please let it be Marcel. Yes, they are? Wait, so... Wait, so Lynette can Lynette jump? Dolphin jump as well then? I didn't know that. What the fuck is happening here? What is that? Bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here.
Yes? I didn't know that!
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on you.
Then the judge can dolphin jump. Hell yeah! It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding some assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes. Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
What?
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
What?
Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Callus investigation report. Clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Okay, so we got the bookshelf. Let's check this. Miscellaneous objects.
What's all this? It's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute things?
Accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh no. There's a name too. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims?
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Oh
and all the
no.
boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Yo, that's so sad. That's so
What's
sad.
this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler.
That's so many people.
It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Because this is the first time you read something that's real and not just like a story or folk tale.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
This happened. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Like,
Is it the guy?
do you really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Bashir.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Bro, that's dark.
He was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Maybe it's someone that... What? No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the
So
one who
someone...
did all these
Vache...
experiments?
Oh man. Yes. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Viginier.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the
In
eye.
any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Oh boy. Bashir's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusion on the primordial sea and uses his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to surface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Many more? How many victims were there? What? Okay. The pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human!
It's crazy.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial seawater. The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Wait, was there more? Oh, over there. Over here. Bottles. That's just... either that's synth or... yeah, synth. Okay.
There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
A popular potion circulating widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from its trade.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vasher?
Yeah,
Hydration time? I'm full of water at this point.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything.
Thank you for the redeem.
Probably destroyed everything to do with that name.
I'm gonna dissolve soon. God damn.
Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look for clues. Over here? Well, like, do we just look at this shit again? No, you have to stay with me. There's nothing to identity. It's not that. Probably that. Nothing else in particular noteworthy. Oh, yeah, objects. I'm sure they're gonna find like something from Adele or something. I don't know. Maybe after some time. Use your E.
Nothing at all. And
nah.
Can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa,
there we go.
Let Paimon see.
What's this?
Vinier.
Vinier.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Vache. I have to remind myself that there's no R.
Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Oh, conveniently cover her hand.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Take a look at this page.
So sweet too.
Oh, sorry. Take a look at this page. Stop talking.
For her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Oh yeah, that's also my favorite.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Ah!
Wait.
So I was right.
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Wait.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Wait, so I chose the right thing from the get-go, or is this just like whoever we choose? A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vache. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. After putting the final pieces of key evidence, you race back to the opera epic.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
I'm assuming
I've
it
never
could be
even heard of.
either three of them, and it's
was
just
waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in
and
the
it's
nick
just
of
like the
time.
name is
Just
different.
how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all
Oh,
right,
please get
Monsieur Neuvillette.
please get more
Given
mad.
their confidence, I expect they
This ain't no
found
Baldur's
the
Gate
crucial
hunt.
evidence.
I mean, I don't know. What if you choose a different guy? You say you've never heard of Vache. Choose the most. What? Which evidence reveals the true identity of Vache? The notebook, right? The notebook. The notebook. The notebook.
But the truth of it, Marcel,
I'm
is
talking!
that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
See, this is not where my thought process went at all.
Opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me?
Nope.
Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in
But you
front
didn't
of
go to
your
court. Why
No one
not?
helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
That's
You only
horrible.
have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No
More
matter
tears,
what I
let's
do.
go. Oh?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I guess so.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all
sin.
see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still
No, he's not from Fontaine, so he can't dissolve it. So I know. I mean, I was like, maybe he's just trying to get full on drunk.
Yeah. Please, yeah. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no
Yay!
longer have
Child
any
is
basis.
free! Let's go!
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that,
he's such an asshole.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the
Yes,
serial
please.
disappearances
Talk
case.
more. What a crazy ass dude, I know. If that
The
proceeds to
man now known
review.
as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher.
Oh, that's
as a
unfortunate.
result.
That was really
Vacher
unlucky
learned
then.
of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method
Research.
to restore Vignier back to life. To
Why is it
cover his
research
stunts,
all of a sudden?
he
It's
invented
research,
a new
no?
alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted
Am I
concoction of
stupid?
water from the
Have I
primordial
always been
sea
pronouncing this
can
wrong?
induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After
Spina
exchanging
di
blows with
Rosula.
Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Let's go. Oh my god. Nice.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Wait a minute. Why is there no notification? Leoxel, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feel free to drop by into chat whenever you feel like it. I'm sorry there's no notification. I don't know what happened. Weird.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Damn.
Guards!
There we go.
Take Vacher away.
Okay, Farina. Okay. Okay, girl.
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
I love Paimon. Oh my god.
And now he's finally getting what he deserves.
What he deserves.
Are you okay?
Via. Yeah, that must hurt.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's finally over.
Finally over.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain is caught, justice has been served,
I hate him so much, but I love
it's a
him.
big ol' happy ending.
Big old
Since
happy
it's been
ending.
such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business
No,
to attend to.
hello,
So,
no.
if you'll excuse
You're
me-
not excused.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Yep.
Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage
Side
left?
characters.
Please respect
Excuse
the laws
you.
of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Yeah.
All right,
One of the main
but this
characters
sure is a
out
lot
here.
of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
Oh.
Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence
What's
presented
gonna
in the
happen
public
here?
trial that was just held,
I'm worried
it has
for
been established
child.
that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The
Yes,
guilty
sir.
party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal
no.
to render the final verdict.
I have a
on the
bad
charges.
feeling. I have a bad feeling. Help.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Hold on,
That's not
hold on a
funny.
second.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
I knew because
What's with
like
this verdict? Is your justice machine
Okay.
not functioning?
so once like okay, they said once that the judge and the Oratrice always have like the same like opinion or most of the time. Ever since then I knew they were gonna do this where they don't have the same opinion. And this is hilarious actually.
This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of
That
the
is
court.
so bad.
We must accept the guilty
That's
verdict.
so funny though.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Lamau. Oh, he's about to fight someone. Let's go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Child. Let's go.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Ooh! I missed this. Let's go. Easy. Easy peasy for the child. Child boy, let's go. Oh no.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Well, like, that's okay. We already fought him today. Oh yeah, but he's also a Hydra user.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, he's so hot though. Oh, he's so hot. Oh, 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 oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. I need a second. I need a second. Hold on a second. Whoa. Hold up. 1 second. I'm sorry, what? Oh, sorry, what? I mean... Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry. What? Ooh. Hold up. You can't just give me that cutscene and then just move on and it's all good, you know? It's like, first of all, yes, Child is pretty easy to beat. So one shot just shows how fucking powerful you will be. I'm pulling for this man. But was that his old aura skill? Do you mean child or do you mean Nuvilette? Because I think Nuvilette's old is kind of reminding me of something else. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Holy shit. Hello, chef. Hello, how's it going?
This is also the
Enjoy
first
the
time I've
story.
encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of
Yeah,
Fontaine's
it's
court
okay, don't worry
system,
about it.
the oratrice's judgment
Don't worry
is the
about
final
it.
verdict of the court. All I do is follow court
Listen.
procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did,
I had my
you should
reasons,
probably
okay?
ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What
Why is
does
she getting
Lady
so
Farina
aggressive?
mean by that?
I understand your reasons, not gonna lie. Yeah.
She says
It's good
she has
reasons,
no idea
right?
Either,
I'm playing this
that's
game for story.
impossible.
You know?
Didn't she
For the
create
story.
the oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not?
It's
Do
because
results like this really be
the
called justice?
Archon is a fake.
My dearest.
Oh, look, this.
citizen, did you really think we'd allow
Observation
an
point.
incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
Story too. Yes, story and gameplay.
However,
Yes.
given the state of
And
things,
climbing.
I shall give
With
you
Lisa
an
specifically.
explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with
Bullshit.
every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
Some bullshit.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
You may. You may.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yes.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Because
As for the
Fontaine's
truth, it's
Archon
unlikely that she
is
actually
a
has any
fake.
idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect,
She's so
we will
stupid.
do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Alright. What do we get? What do we got? What do we... Oh, he's right beside. He's right next to me. Guys, I'm nervous. How do I react? I don't know. He's right next to me. Oh, he's looking at me. I'm panicking. Oh my god, his stare. I can't. I'm panicking. I'm gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Listen, that was good seeing you. Bye. Let's go. La di da di da, la di da di da. Marcel.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Did you try to run?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Yeah.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
I don't think he's gonna attack us.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Why is he following us? Just because I ran away? Listen, it's like it's not like personal or anything. I'm just like, you know, I need some distance because otherwise there's like a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of like friction and stuff. I mean, what? Yes. No.
Are you
maybe.
still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fontaine of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
You won't.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards.
And for murders and a rude question, you won't see daylight again.
Do you think serial killers
Imagine
like that?
fucking rude question really made it.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request.
Probably, yeah, that's what I was like,
thinking.
thinking.
Is your life.
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy
humans?
Spiritual needs?
Why is he talking like that? Why does...
Very well.
Okay, hear me out.
I will grant your request.
Hear me out, right? Because he just gives me Archon vibes. I don't think he's actually the Archon, but doesn't... You can't tell me that he doesn't give you Archon vibes. Especially with what he just said. He's like, humans. And I'm like, aren't you a human? A human wouldn't say, oh, humans, you know? You know what I'm saying? And like, how would he be able to, like, maybe he's just like losing his power or something? I don't know. Just hear me out.
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your
Or is he just like, what are the
hands,
blue
Chief
things?
Justice.
Is that hair, right? Maybe he's just one of those like other creatures. Is he not human? I'm confusion. I thought at first he is the Archon, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He's probably not the Archon, but like still, like it's just like the vibes, you know? It's kind of sussy. That's all I'm saying. But weren't we not supposed to bring him here? Why are we bringing him here?
Is this the place? You said she's
The
here.
children.
But what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Oh!
So you heard it too!
You said, "Ho!"
Yeah, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Wait! Oh, cutscene?
Is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come?
That's what I said.
You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
20 years?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
I mean, you know,
who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all
like
of
just
my feelings
the
like
thought
this?
of like
Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know.
get you a man
how I
that
could
loves
live
you like
without
that. You know what I'm saying?
But
You know what I'm
Vache,
saying?
if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
That's
what are you
crazy.
saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not
Never
for you,
mind.
I would
Don't
have
get a man like
continued
that.
to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You.
That's
You are not
crazy.
Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand has our bodies dissolved.
Yo, that's crazy, actually.
To the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness.
You know what?
robbed us of our
Fucking
lives and our
deserved,
futures.
man.
You said
This is
time and time again
deserved.
that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I.
Why are we still calling him Marcel?
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
True.
The only thing you are not.
Man, they bring out badass women. Let's go.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignere! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Damn.
But on top
Heartless, but also he's a murderer,
she
so
also said that because
duck you.
her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh.
Vache. 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 Drown.
What the fuck? Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance of young woman case Marcel appeared to have lost his soul. His soul? Moving on, let's go eat.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
I don't know what just happened.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been
He
able
died
to
of
relax.
fright? Oh, I see. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me. Yeah, we went
Well met, partner.
I
knew something
sure.
great was going to
Yeah.
happen when I woke up in
Checks
such a
out.
good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
Aww.
now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
The
I treasure
bacon.
having a partner like me.
I love bacon.
Sounds
Let's
like
go,
you're
Navia.
really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have
I
you
love
been
her
doing
so
since
much.
the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Ah.
Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Of course not.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though,
I love it.
It was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that.
It's raining though. Maybe we should get off of the street. Just saying.
Finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Oh well, thank you, Navia.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Let's go. The ship is sailing, everyone.
Investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Lovely. I like it. Yes, I support. I support.
I thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yes.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Yes?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Aww.
That includes me.
Aww.
Miss Navia.
You're such a good girl. Oh my god. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, We'll be lucky if we can reach
I
Poisson
wonder how
before
well
dawn.
her banner will do.
Yeah, you're right.
Is she a 5-star?
It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is.
Very likely a 5-star. I see, I
To
see.
be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who is it?
Isn't that Neuvillette?
Neuvillette!
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You
He's
really
so-
could use some pointers on
so
understanding
good.
human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
I
There
love
was
his
once a
eyes.
time
I
when
love
didn't
his
want to
eyes.
believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I
Why is
didn't
he-
believe
why is he
humans
keep
were
on
capable
talking
of
about
resisting the
humans?
most basic instinct of living things, that they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own.
I'm assuming
lives.
he's just like a different.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that
He also has
fearful duel.
unique
I
pointy
believe
ears.
that a truly innocent
True.
man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr.
He's
Callus
probably
made
just
the
like a
choice he did
different
for his daughter, for his associates,
race.
for
I
many
would
people
assume.
completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of
Silver! Let's go!
one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression
Bruh.
is not one of my
He keeps on
strong
apologizing.
suits.
Look at his eyes.
Didn't I just say
Look at her
you don't need
eyes.
to apologize?
Her eyes, his eyes, everyone's eyes. Amazing.
Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
There he is. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously.
Anyway,
Such a bitch.
Neuvillette is still standing around
I love her.
there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Sure.
If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can
That's a
at
bad
least
idea.
talk to him, right?
Let's do it. You know, I didn't actually want to end the story today, but I guess we're already here, huh?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Absolutely. Okay. About water from the primordial sea.
At court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
Oh.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Fascinating.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Quite a
To be
good
frank,
question.
That also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes. About
My
child.
apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Oh man.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For
I'm
many
actually
years,
so
I've been
curious
quite
to see
aware
what's
that the
gonna happen
Oratrice
with
does not
child.
simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give
It's
on
gonna
each
be
case.
so funny.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
I see, I see.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's
Can you
reaction,
tell me where you're
I doubt
from?
even she had
And
any
why
idea
you
what
keep
was
on
going
talking about humans
She
like
managed to
they are
bluff her way
not
through it, though,
similar
with
to you?
time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Great.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Sure, let's ask about the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yes.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right. It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Interesting.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed,
Oh?
she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Ooh, if even the
rumors were
Archon
true,
is
then
thinking,
perhaps this
how
prophecy
about
is
it?
the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Conundrum, you said.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like
Yes.
to ask me?
Finally.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
I don't like that.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
There's nothing. I'm running out of
Very
questions.
well. It was my honor to provide you
Bruh.
with what answers I could.
God damn
I
it.
very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Nothing
It will
with
soon be
nothing
time for
about
me
my
to
brother.
leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point.
Horrible.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's so nice. It's so pretty. And there we go. Why does he always stand so close to us? Oh, there you go. Okay, let's go. Finish. Oh, finish line. We did it. Congrats, Fontaine Daily Commissions out. Fontaine Daily Commissions. Let's go. Oh my god. I can finally unlock it. Let's go. And we're full again. Steambird Enterprise, another Horizon of Adventure. Yeah, we're gonna get to that eventually. Let's see. We're gonna get some extra rewards. We're gonna get some extra wish. We're gonna get some. What do we get? Ah, the Traveler. Right. Constellation. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Wait, I actually do. Party setup. Wanna see? I did. Yay! Is she?
Is it time for a magic show?
Absolutely it is. And we're gonna go in the water. Just to fuck around and find out. Okay. Bam. There we go. Alright. Here. What? This looks different. Yo! Let's go! No, I don't have trauma. It didn't happen to me specifically. It's fine. This is so cool. Let's go. Woo! So fun. I love this so much. Okay, anyways. Let me get out of here real quick. Why is there a boss? Well, not a boss. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Okay, bye. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It's time for me to go to sleep.
Too slow.
Believe it or not, it's quite late in Europe. As Mr. Take Bayashi would say. But yeah, we managed to finish the story quest, the Archon quest for Fontaine so far, which means that I will probably not return to Genshin on stream for another, I don't know how many weeks until we get more updates and or wish
There's
for
no need to exchange
Mr.
pleasantries.
Sexy Guy
It's rather
on one of
pathetic
the
to
banners.
force a conversation just to occupy
You
silence.
stole his treasured mint? What do you mean? His mint? Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, y'all. You too, Banana. Thank you so much for dropping in. For everyone that is new here and or just joined, thank you so much for joining. You guys are super appreciated, and I'm so excited to finally hit 500. I still haven't really figured out what exactly I want to do for 500, but it's gonna be amazing. You're gonna love it. But yeah, that's it from me today. Should we try to raid someone? We could raid Kuma, since he's been here. Does it sound like a plan? We can start the raid right now. There you go. If you guys want to follow me on the raid, make sure. Ooh, wait, I didn't. Wait, hold on. Start raid. There we go. Sorry. Here we go. If you want to join me on the raid, make sure to do !raid in chat, and you guys gonna get the raid message that you can copy and then paste into Kuma's chat. However, these raid messages currently only work for viewers, subscribers, because unfortunately I don't have follower things. So let me just, there you go, perfect. Great, good job. So make sure to copy that when I send you over, paste it, and just tell Kuma to have a wonderful day. For all of you guys there, thank you so much for joining me today. It was actually a blast. I love how crazy they went with the story.
There's no such thing as pure
it's definitely gonna be a journey to go, you know, to go from there to the next storyline, whatever it's gonna be. But I'm really excited to see what Genshin is gonna come up with. However, that's it from me for today. I love you guys so much for coming, joining me, talking to me, hanging out while the stream. Please stay healthy, hydrated, and safe. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday with a special guest yet again. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I love you very much. All right. Bye-bye. Bye!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.